And severed. Don't just say we're out of time. Can we find the spark that brought us together?
Hello there everybody, welcome to our special Memorial Day stream, or if you're in somewhere which doesn't celebrate today being a bank holiday Monday, then happy Monday to you, and I hope your Monday was good. Today we are trying out a new game, one that I've actually been looking at for a while, and then I just got busy last week. So glad to actually be playing Railway Empire 2 right now. I don't know what happened to the first one. I don't know whether it just flew under my radar or whatever, but I really love these type of transport tycoon games. They're kind of cool, and this one just seemed really good with the graphics and everything, and the fact that you can ride on your train and everything. It just seems like a really good experience. So I was so glad you can, if you have Xbox Game Pass, it is free on there right now. Obviously for $10 a month, but I think Game Pass is actually worth it. I do play a number of games on there, and I think it's worth the money. But yes, with that being said, let's jump on in. I did the first tutorial, but we're going to keep on going through the tutorials. We're going to keep on going through it, and we'll see how that all works. I want to make sure that I catch all the intricacies in the game. Hi there, Bluebell. So, yeah, we did the basics one. It was basically just move the tracking around, make stuff, and do whatever. So, hoping we'll do a few little tutorials. And then, yeah, we'll get on to the...
In this lesson,
Hello.
I want to give you some additional information about track construction. You already know the basics, but I have a few important tips.
Do you know?
First, consider the cattle farm with the road connection to Sacramento. The road tells us that the farm can deliver goods to the city, in this case, livestock to the meat industry. But transportation by roads is slow and limited. Sacramento could produce more meat if the city received more livestock. Therefore, you are now to establish a railroad connection between the cattle farm and Sacramento. In order for a rural business to use a station, the station must be set up nearby. This is indicated to you by a line from the farm to the station.
All right. That's funny. They actually changed my my route, but actually mine was pretty similar to that. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to build a train station. Now, can we build one in between and capture both? That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, we can. I guess that'll work. Actually, if we do it like that, that would be better.
Very good. And now build the track between the new station and the station in Sacramento. Don't use the first two station tracks in Sacramento, though, because we still need them for the connection to San Francisco.
Did you say? Oh, okay, first two.
Great! But before you build the track, I want to explain how you can influence the height of a track. To do this, insert a track point on the track and change its height. You will see the controls at the bottom of the screen when you move the focus over the track point.
Okay.
With the height of a track point, you can influence tunnels, bridges, and slopes. Now, optimize the track so that no tunnels or bridges are needed, and the track has a length of less than 250 kilometers or 160 miles. Then, confirm the track construction.
Did it! I done did it! I think. I think it automatically did it. That's funny. How'd that do? Hello there, everybody. So, sorry that I haven't said hello to chat. So we have Vin in here, and Rob, and Bluebell, and Legion, and Cybernami. Thank you all for being here.
Excellent. Now, set up a rail line between the cattle operation and Sacramento. To do this, create a new rail line between the two stations, select a locomotive and a train, and confirm the cost.
Okay, I think I know how to do this now. And you have that one.
That done, the rail line can begin service. But suppose the demand for cattle becomes so great that one train on this line is not enough. Then you would have to add another train. But this is not possible at the moment because there are no parallel tracks. Therefore, you should now build a side track and define directions of travel so that several trains can operate between the cattle farm and Sacramento. Open the track build mode again. Now select the track at the marked position to insert a switch. Now it gets tricky. You have to lay the new track as a parallel track to the existing one. Parallel tracks are much cheaper and offer many advantages. Move your cursor to the marked position and make sure that the parallel track symbol appears on the cursor. Then confirm the position.
Wait, what? It just wants that? Make sure that the parallel track symbol... I mean, it looks like it's pretty good.
Very good. Now the track will continue to be built as a parallel track. Now select the last position for your sidetrack near the cattle farm. You will see the complete track with 2 switches as a preview. Then confirm the construction and pay for this track.
I guess we're doing it there.
Now you have to set directions for the 2 parallel tracks. Otherwise, your trains will always choose the shortest way and not use the sidetrack. Now open the direction mode and select both tracks several times
Done did
so
it.
that they receive. Very good. Now your trains can
Hey there,
go
Jim
one
Rod.
way and return the other. Why don't you zoom in close to one of the new turnouts and take a look at the signals that were automatically created by the turnouts and the direction of travel. These signals define directions of travel and tell trains where to stop if the track section in front of them is already occupied or reserved. But at the moment, you don't need a second train on this route because your rail line can already transport much more livestock than the previous rural road. This allows the meat industry in Sacramento to produce more meat, which also
Meat.
benefits your rail line to San Francisco. Now, let's take a closer look at this rail line. Open the Sacramento City dialog by selecting the Sacramento City borders. You can select anything except special buildings. Important information about the city is shown here. At the top, the citizens of the city are displayed. Below that is how many wagons of goods the citizens and the industries in the city could consume and how well this demand is currently covered. Furthermore, the current train usage is shown for freight, passengers, and mail. Below that, it shows how many passengers and how much mail are currently waiting for transport and how much is added per week. It is important to note here, these express goods do not wait forever. For example, after a few days of waiting, travelers will gradually abandon their journey or look for another way. The same is true for mail. So if you want to transport as many express goods to San Francisco as possible, a train should leave Sacramento every 5 to 10 days. However, your existing rail line only has one train and only reaches Sacramento every 15 to 20 days, so you have to put in another train. However, this route does not offer any alternative options for several trains. Now you have to change that, but this time with a different method than before. Open the track construction mode and build a railway line from track 2 in Sacramento to track 2 in San Francisco. You will see that this track is automatically planned as a parallel track and is therefore very convenient.
All right.
But 2 parallel tracks do not help yet. We still have to connect them. There is a very practical method for this, the station gridiron. With it, you can connect parallel tracks in front of stations. Select the station gridiron and build it in front of the Sacramento and San Francisco stations. Excellent. Now set different directions for the 2 parallel tracks so that the trains can avoid each other. Select the track direction mode again, and set different directions for the 2 tracks by selecting the track sections. Excellent! By setting directions, all signals are automatically created here as well. Now your track is ready for more trains. Close the track construction mode and select the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. You can do this in several ways. First, you can simply select the train that is traveling between the 2 cities. Do that. You can also simply switch through all your rail lines. Try that too. And there is a third way. Select the track between San Francisco and Sacramento. Then, a list of all the rail lines that use this track will open on the left. You can also select the desired rail line from this list. Now select Edit Rail Line and increase the number of trains to 2. The cost of this is for the locomotive, which has to be bought new. Fortunately, the wagons cost you nothing. Confirm the cost so the second train can be purchased, and then close the mode. Perfect! Take a close look at the station and the station gridiron in Sacramento. A new train can be created immediately, because thanks to the gridiron, both tracks are available to the railway. The gridiron is more than just a crossover. While the train always chooses the shortest way at crossover, at the gridiron, 3 tracks at the station are preferred.
Yeah.
You can place gridirons at all parallel tracks in front of a station if there is enough space available, because the more tracks are to be connected, the longer the structure. Since the station gridiron can only be used by 1 train at a time, I wouldn't recommend you to connect more than 4 parallel tracks. Now let's wait for the train.
I'm waiting. Let's do this. Choo choo! Choo choo! It's interesting how you don't have to pay for carriages.
And already the new train is on the way. By the way, the train number of the train you are currently looking at is shown above. Switch through the trains on your train line once. This is useful, for example, if you want to see what each train has loaded.
Wow, they didn't even toot toot at one another. That's disappointing. Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing? I tried that. It just says currently not available. Howdy doody, Bender. Has the tutorial kind of maybe the arrows above left? I did that. Weird. By the way, the train number on the train you are currently looking at is shown above. Switch through the trains of your train line once. This is useful. I can't bring it up. Select train. I'm trying. This is very weird. I wonder if the tutorial messed up. I think the tutorial's messed up. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to close down that menu. And then it...
Hello. In this lesson, I want to give you some additional information about track construction. You already know the basics, but I have a few important tips. First, consider the cattle farm with the road connection to Sacramento. The road tells us that the farm can... Therefore, you are now to establish a railroad connection between the cattle farm and Sacramento. In order for a rural business to use a station, the station must be set up nearby. This is indicated to you by a line from... Very good. And now, build the track between the new station and the station in Sacramento. Don't use the first two station tracks in Sacramento, though, because we still need them for the connection to San Francisco. Great! But before you build the track, I want to explain how you can influence the height of a track. To do this, insert a track point on the track and change its height. You will see the controls at the bottom of the screen when you move the focus over the track point.
Hey, forget about it.
With the height of a track point, you can influence tunnels, bridges, and slopes. Now, optimize the track so that no tunnels or bridges are needed, and the track has a length. Excellent! Now, set up a rail line between the cattle operation and Sacramento. To do this, create a new rail line between the two stations, select a locomotive and a train, and confirm the cost. That done, the rail line can begin service. But suppose the demand for cattle becomes so great that therefore, you should now build a sidetrack and define directions of travel so that several trains can operate between the cattle farm. Now select the track at the marked position to insert a switch. Now it gets tricky. You have to lay the new track as a parallel track to... Very good. Now the track will continue to be built as a parallel track. Now select the last position for your sidetrack. Now you have to set directions for the two parallel tracks. Otherwise, your trains will always choose the shortest way and not use the sidetrack. Now open the... Very good. Now your trains can go one way and return the other. Why don't you zoom in close? But at the moment, you don't need a second train on this route. because the rail line can already transport much more livestock than the previous rural road.
Get
This
on with
allows
it.
the meat industry in Sacramento to produce
Meat.
more meat, which also opened the Sacramento City dialogue by selecting the Sacramento City borders. You can select anything except special buildings. Important information about the city is shown here. At the top, the citizens of the city are displayed. Below that is how much. Furthermore, the current train usage is shown for freight, passengers,
Blah, blah, blah,
and mail.
blah, blah, blah,
Below
blah, blah.
that, the same is true for mail. So if you want to transport as many express goods to however, this route does not offer any alternative options for several trains. Open the track construction mode and build a railway line from track 2 in Sacramento to track 2 in San Francisco. You will see that this track is automatically planned as a parallel track and is therefore very convenient.
Very convenient. Indeed.
But 2 parallel tracks do not help yet. We still have to connect them. There is a very practical method for this. The
It's called
station
gridiron.
With it, you can connect parallel tracks in front of stations. Select the station gridiron and excellent. Now set different directions for the 2 parallel tracks so that the trains can avoid each other. Select the track excellent. By setting directions, all
Excellent,
signals are
Smithers.
automatically created here as well. Now your track is ready for more trains. First, you can simply select the train that is traveling between the 2 cities. Do that.
You mean the white blob? I wonder if that's what happened before. It's not letting me select it. I think that, yep. Let's do a restart, or let's just ignore it. I would love to do the tutorial. I wonder if it's actually.
You
Oh,
can
that,
also
there it
simply
is.
switch through all your rail lines. Try that too. And there is a third way. Select the track between San Francisco and Sacramento. Then, a list of all the rail lines that use this track will open on the left. You can also select the desired rail line from this list. Now select Edit Rail Line and increase the number of trains to 2. The cost of this is for the locomotive, which has to be bought new. Fortunately, the wagons cost you nothing. Confirm the cost so the second train can be purchased, and then close the mode. Perfect! Take a close look at the station and the station gridiron in Sacramento.
I wonder
The
if
new train can be created immediately, because thanks to the gridiron, both tracks are available to the rail line. The gridiron is more than just a crossover. While the train you can place gridirons at all parallel tracks in front of a station if there is enough space available, because the more tracks are to be connected, the longer the structure. Since the station gridiron can only be used by 1 train at a time, I wouldn't recommend you to connect more than 4 parallel tracks. Now let's wait for the train.
I bet you this is something to do with it. I should have cycled it up here. Here we go. Choo choo, choo choo.
And already the new train is on the way. By the way, the train number of the train you are currently looking at is shown above. Switch through the trains on your train line once. This is useful, for example, if you want to see what each train has loaded. And that's the end of this lesson. You now know how to create switches,
That's all it was.
tracks,
I closed that down and that crashed
directions, and station gridirons. With this, you can already create any complex track system. You'll figure out other objects like crossings as you build tracks yourself.
That's all it was. Alright. Next tutorial. Punished for closing down a menu.
Welcome to my lesson on locomotive maintenance. First, you need to know that all locomotives have different maintenance intervals and consumption depending on their type. Take a look at the rail line between Sacramento and San Francisco. Here you can see the current state of the locomotive. The lower the condition is, the more often the train has a breakdown and stops on the way. Locomotives are automatically repaired at stations if they have a maintenance depot. To do this, try choosing the station in Sacramento.
Hey, let's choose the one in
You can
Sacramento.
select Construct Extension. Do that and take a look at the options available. Then build a maintenance depot. Very good. Whenever the state bar of a locomotive has dropped to about 60%, it will be serviced. And since the Sacramento station is used by both of your train lines, the maintenance depot also benefits both train lines. Now close the station again and select a train line once more.
And select the train line.
These three bars show the levels of water, sand, and oil. If operating materials are missing, the locomotive will be significantly slower. Water is needed on a daily basis. Sand is needed when
That's
going
what I
uphill
think,
to increase
Bender.
the friction of the wheels.
Hey.
Oil is needed to lubricate moving parts,
I'm
and the
talking
amount
here.
required is dependent upon the distance traveled. All of the operating materials that a locomotive requires can be obtained at supply towers, which must be built along the tracks. Open the building menu and select the supply tower.
Hey, let's build
Now
a supply,
build a supply
tower.
tower near each of the marked positions.
Alright. Nothing like speeding up a train by putting stuff in the middle.
Very good. Both rail lines can now reach a supply tower. You can build them at any position along your lines, but they should be far enough away from switches and stations so that a long train can stop at them without creating conflicts. There is one more building that has to do with maintenance, the maintenance post. Select this building type.
Yeah, except
Unlike the
maintenance
maintenance
post.
depot or the supply tower, the maintenance post is not a required building type. It is suitable, however, when many trains come together in a small space because the maintenance post can reduce breakdowns and thus long traffic jams and conflicts considerably. However, this also results in daily upkeep costs.
Upkeep.
This brings us to the end of this lesson. Feel free to look around some more. Once you have finished, this tutorial will
Finished. We've not got much more to go.
This lesson is about optimizing rail lines, specifically how to optimize the revenue of a rail line according to its tasks. For this purpose, select a train of the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. Since this rail line operates between two cities, it transports passengers and mail. These two goods are among the express goods because they require fast transportation. Consequently, the faster the transport, the higher the transport revenue. For example, the faster you transport a passenger, the higher the ticket revenue.
Yeah.
Now open the balance sheet of the rail line. Here you can see, among other information, what revenues the selected train had on its last full tour. As you can see, revenue for freight transportation also plays a role. While Sacramento produces meat, San Francisco has cloth. Fixed prices are paid for freight transportation, so speed is not a factor here. Now consider the costs. Maintenance and fuel are mainly affected by the length of a tour, but personnel generates daily costs, so speed plays a factor here. Also, a rail line can transport more if it is faster.
Hey, I'm transporting
However,
you.
freight is much heavier. Therefore, there are different locomotives. For example, on this rail line, a mixed-use locomotive is used. This is always good if the load consists of at most half freight goods. If there is a higher percentage of freight, a freight locomotive would be better, because the train will otherwise be very slow even on slight inclines. We now want to test a freight locomotive and one for express goods between the two cities. Open the Research and Development section.
Research and development.
Here you
Yeah.
will see many technologies that you can unlock over the years. They improve countless aspects of your business. These include higher ticket prices, happier passengers, and even more modern locomotives. Your current locomotive is the Dunham. Select it and let's take a look at its data.
What? Oh, okay.
Compare the speed, tractive power, and suitability of the Dunham with the two locomotives to the right of the Dunham, the Derwent and the Firefly. You can see that the fast Firefly has a much lower tractive power than the powerful Derwent. This means that the Firefly is much worse at pulling heavy loads, but much faster at pulling light loads. Now, unlock these two locomotives so you can use them in your rail line.
Hey, I'm unlocking it. I have transport fever too, Bender.
Very good. Now close this dialog. Now optimize the rail line for express goods. Exchange the locomotive for the Firefly and select Express as the load type. Then pay the cost for the new locomotives and close this dialog. Now watch your rail line and use the fast forward function if you like. It will only pick up express goods and it will reach a much higher speed than before. After a while, it will even show the express symbol. This means your rail line is the fastest of its time and gets even higher ticket revenue. You don't have to offer an express line, of course. Everything works with slower and mixed transports as well. But suppose you have a good reason for this optimization. Then, of course, freight transport is missing. If you can't transport freight on the same tracks, that would slow down the express train. Therefore, you should expand the tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco. To do this, extend the two parallel tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco by 2 more tracks. Then build a station gridiron at each station, connecting each of the 4 tracks. You can just build the new station gridiron on top of the previous one, but be aware that the new gridiron is much longer. Don't forget the directions for the new tracks.
What? Did I do it right? Whoa. It's because there was a corner. Okay, now what? Don't forget the directions. There we go. No! No! I fell into the track. Oh no, I didn't. There we go.
Excellent. Now create
Woo!
a new rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. To make it use the new tracks, you need to set waypoints. To do this, select the following 4 objects in sequence: Sacramento, the outbound track, San Francisco, the return track.
Sacramento. Sacramento, the outbound track. San Francisco, the return track. Did I do it right? No. Sacramento. Insert waypoint. Oh wait, is it being weird?
Very good.
There
Now
we
use
go.
the Derwent as the locomotive. Select freight to be loaded because this rail line should only carry freight. That's exactly how it's done.
It's a little bit-
trains
it's a
always
little bit
take the
clunky.
shortest way, but by
The
using
tutorial.
waypoints, you can specify certain paths. You should also do this for your express line, so that the 2 lines don't get in each other's way. Otherwise, we're through with this lesson, so when you're ready, you can finish it.
Hey, we're finished here. Yes, this is the tutorial right now.
Greetings! This lesson is about how you can recognize the needs of a city and use them to your advantage. I'll
Nice.
also open the city dialogue of Sacramento and then the supply and demand list. This list shows you, among other things, how high the stock of all goods is and how high the current demand by citizens and factories is.
Is. Alright.
As an example, look at grain. The city needs grain, yet the supply is at 0. This is because the nearest grain farm is too far away and is virtually unsupplied by traditional transportation. The same is true for lumber. So with the help of new rail lines, we could improve the goods coverage of the city.
Hey.
For corn, however, there is some supply. Here, a corn farm is
We've got a
nearby
bunch of
and goods are
corn.
transported via road.
It's corn.
A new rail line would generate revenue, but would not improve the city's fulfillment of demand until the city has grown too large for traditional transportation. Now, close the list again and look for suitable businesses to improve the city's fulfillment of demand so that the city can grow. To the north of Sacramento, there is lumber, and in the northeast, there is grain available. Now build a station at both farms and connect them to Sacramento, preferably with double tracks and a gridiron.
Hey, we're building there. How'd that do? Let's work this out. So we want to build to Sacramento. Oh, there it is. Now, how do we want to do this? I guess we go into the back. Oh, it's a little bit steep. Maybe. Oh no, I created another one. I created another track point by mistake. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, remove track point. What was it? Shift and... yes! Alright, there we go. Build it. Hey, I'm building here. So that's one. Does it want me to do... preferably with double tracks? Okay, so... I see now.
Don't forget to also set track directions and build supply towers.
Oh
then
no!
set up one rail line for each good so that they
no.
can be
How do I
delivered to
edit that one?
Sacramento. We will continue once the first goods arrive in Sacramento.
How do you edit? Oh well, it's not my money. Oh no. Oh no. How do you delete a line? Oh man, how do you delete this line? I totally messed up with this. It doesn't it never told you how to delete a line, did it? Oops. Top right. Oh, demolish. There it is. There we go. Let's do this properly now. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that again. No. One of these days they'll get it right. Oh, that's about as low as it's gonna go. Oh, but then there's a tunnel. Okay. That's about as low as we're gonna be able to go there. Alright. Build it. Now we'll build the other one. Alright. Don't forget to set track directions. Left, right, left, right. We'll continue on once the first goods arrive in Sacramento. Okay, so we've now got to build a new rail line. Choose a locomotive. Derwent or Dunham. I can't remember. Oh no, it's freight. That's good. Freight. Confirm. And then we have another one here. Brown to Sacramento. Choose the Derwent again. Loading express freight. Done! I think we're good. Here we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Supply tower. And we want a supply tower over here. Perfect.
Excellent. Select Sacramento again and watch how the city's fulfillment of demand improves. Since grain and lumber are in fairly high demand by the city, These two commodities also have a higher impact on demand coverage. Observe how the new supplies increase the goods coverage. If it's above 60%, a city grows. If it falls below 40%, it shrinks. Let's wait until the city reaches 40,000 citizens. You can look around a bit in the meantime.
Thank you very much, Ben. I didn't see your comment, but yes, you were right. I needed to do the supply once. I did it. I did it. So now what? So we gotta wait until this gets to 40,000. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Oh, we're almost up to fulfillment, so we're about to be growing. There we go. So now we're starting to get grain. Hurry up and buy land near Sutter Mill. Sorry, I don't know. I didn't get that joke. Yes, we're above 62% now. Now we're growing. Here we go. Here we go. We're growing. Oh, for the California gold rush. And there was me thinking Sutter's Mill. Wasn't that like a winery? We're growing. Come on. Come on. This is too slow. I wish there was a faster pass forward. Yes, we can actually ride along on the trains now. Choo choo! Here we go. Is that water buffalo? Bison? Bison. What is this? Rocky Top up here? I didn't think corn grew up there. I don't think Transport Fever does this though. It does? Well, there we go. We made it anyway. That must be new then, since the last time I played it. Oh, come on. It's not my money. Railroad Tycoon, yeah, I remember that. And now you got open TTD now. Oh, we're like 200 short. Come on. $111 short. 26 short. Come on.
Excellent. Sacramento has reached a new level. When a city grows, this has many effects. The need for goods increases, more types of goods are demanded, more industries can be constructed, and special buildings become available. Another industry can now be constructed in Sacramento. Beer would be good because grain is needed as raw material for it. Besides, San Francisco also needs beer, and there already exists a rail line. So open the construction menu and select the breweries.
Haha, where's Bender?
Now place the new industry in Sacramento inside the inner city area. Make sure that the new building complex doesn't get in the way of your future construction projects. For example, you can't lay tracks through factory complexes.
Oh, you can rotate it. There it is. Ah, that feels like a good place on the edge of town.
Very good. Now leave the construction menu again and select the new industry. Here you will see some info about your new industry. The rotating gear shows that the production is running. But if raw materials are missing or the export warehouse is overflowing, production stops. This decreases the utilization and consequently your profit. If the work stands still for a long time, you will also lose money. This can be the same city or any other city that can be reached by rail. So you can assume that your rail line to San Francisco will be used to transport beer.
Beer.
If one day the production of your industry is no longer adequate, you can enlarge it by increasing the level. This will also make your industry yield more profit, but you'll probably earn the most from transport of goods. Now select a rural business, because I'd like to show you that you can also buy this business.
Yeah, we gotta buy him out. Yeah.
You can acquire any rural or city business as long as it is not owned by one of your competitors. This starts an auction in which all competitors can participate, and the highest bidder gets the business. Start an auction now. Very good. Now try to acquire this rural business. Excellent. One last thing. Open the flow of goods display. The origin of travelers, mail, and goods is displayed here, as well as where they are transported to. This is very useful if you're looking for a specific farm, for example, or want to know which transport routes you could take over. Down here, you will see explanations about the flow of goods. Now select different goods and move your focus to rural businesses and cities to see different information and the flow of goods. When you're ready, you can then exit this tutorial at any time.
Oh, yes. Carson City. Oh, yes. Winnemucca. Reading. Bodie. Alright. Well, let's finish the tutorial. Changing trains.
Hi! In this lesson, I want to explain how passengers, mail, and freight can change trains. This is useful because it means you need fewer rail lines and you can easily distribute goods from central stations to all directions. Now select Sacramento, and there, passengers and mail. Here you can see the destinations passengers and mail have from Sacramento. Right now, that's just San Francisco, because it only mentions destinations that can be reached entirely by rail. However, this does not mean that these goods choose only direct connections. Indeed, passengers and mail may change trains in cities and at rural stations with hotels if there is no shorter way and if the way by rail is at most twice as long as the direct way. Now, let's try this out. Now, build a station in Reading and connect the city to your station at the clearing. Feel free to use new tracks there. Then, create a new rail line that runs from the clearing to Reading. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue.
What? Oh, okay, so that's the clearing. That's clearing. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Oh geez, that's a really short road. Oh no. Let's blow that up. There we go. Oh, dang it! I pressed right click. Oh no, wait, it remembered it. It remembered it! Now build a station in Reading and collect the station in the clearing. Feel free to use new tracks there and create a new rail line that runs from clearing to Reading. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I meant to build an actual train. A new rail line. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading... Okay, so it's going to be a freight train. There we go. When's the 5k stream at 6k? There is no 5k stream, Legion. If you had been listening, I've been doing giveaways in Discord. That's the way that I've been doing my giveaways. And yeah, I decided why have a one-day celebration when we can celebrate for like weeks. It's the best way for me to do it. Here we go. The train is almost coming in.
Outstanding. Now, so that the passengers and mail can change trains at the clearing, you need a hotel at the station. But you haven't researched it yet. Therefore, open the research diagram and unlock the hotel.
Where is the hotel? Oh, there.
Very good. Now select the station at the clearing and expand it with the hotel.
Okay. Now select, what was it? Select that there. Construct extension, a hotel.
Exactly. Now passengers and mail can change at the station.
Ooh.
Open the overview Passengers and Mail in Sacramento again.
Happy birthday,
and you'll notice
Legion.
that passengers and mail can now get to Reading
I hope
via
you've
the
had a good
station
day.
with the hotel. Maybe
It's
it
what
will
you
take
wanted
a
to
while
do.
for the new route to be registered. Then we'll just wait.
Open the overview and passengers in Sacramento again. Okay. And now we wait. That's a pretty cool way of doing that. So that's actually pretty good that they can actually transfer without having to really build too much more. So instead of having to build direct routes all the time, you can actually just have them transferring at stations. That's good. Are we actually making money? I have no idea, by the way. I'm just doing what it says. Tips and tricks, game menu, additional flow of goods. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's no profit screen. Surely you need a passenger train between Clearing and Reading. According to this, you don't. It looks like you just have to have a hotel. I started with about 3 million. Just give it a whack up the butt. Go on. That's not my problem. Is this actually working? Like... It's being serviced. Oh, wait, you know what I did? I changed. This is a freight train. I needed a mixed. I bet you I needed a mixed train, didn't I? No, it looks like mail is on there. I don't know, maybe I can change it to mixed. Let's try just changing it to mixed. Yeah, let's just do the GM. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna break down anyway. If I'm not careful. Where is it? Building construction. There we go, that's what I wanted. Super sensitive. Yeah, Transport Fever is such a good game. I do like Transport Fever. I'm very confused now, like, clearing... Come on. Trains dispatch freight cars, passengers and mailbags. We haven't received any yet. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it's got some. There we go. So it's because it was set to freight, not automatic. Here we go. Now we've got tons of mail on there. Mail and passengers. There we go. Now we've got this going.
Hotels, by the way,
There
are
we go.
only required at rural stations because in cities, passengers and mail can always change trains. Freight can also be transferred from one rail line to another at stations, but there must always be a warehouse for this because freight takes up a lot of space.
Okay, so basically to transfer freight and... So you want passengers, you want to transfer passengers, you need to have a hotel, you want to transfer goods, it's a warehouse.
Now let's try it out. For this, unlock the warehouse within the research diagram and expand the station at the clearing with the warehouse.
Oh, I forgot to do a supply. It's okay. They'll get some supply in a minute. Warehouse. There we go. Now it's getting its supply of water. Wait, was that the warehouse thing? Oh, I did the wrong one. Warehouse. Can we... demolish building, there we go. I'm an idiot.
Unlike the hotel, the warehouse needs to be adjusted to the goods that are to be transferred here. Therefore, select the constructed warehouse and instruct it to take in the goods,
funny, Rob.
meat, beer, and cloth. You don't have to specify a quantity.
Meat, beer, and cloth. Brr. Choose goods. Oh, meat. Okay, beer. And cloth. Is that... No, that's wool. Cloth.
Very good.
Okay.
The goods selected by you can now change the rail line at the warehouse. Note, the goods in the warehouse do not belong to you because the warehouse only serves as a stopover for changing trains. All goods already have a fixed destination.
You know what is really funny? My mum mentioned something to me on Sunday, and I'm trying to remember. I was kind of surprised. I think she mentioned it was called the Windmill Club or something. The Windmill in London. Apparently, it was the only place which stayed open like 24/7 during the war, during World War II. And it was like a burlesque show. And Mum was telling me that apparently, British guys used to go there, used to smuggle in mice in order to, because apparently the women would stay still with like fans in appropriate places, right? And Mum, I can't believe I'm hearing this from my mum, but my mum turned around and said that apparently the soldiers and the clientele that was going there used to bring in mice to try and scare the women to move on their fans and the objects that were doing it. So it's kind of like a burlesque thing. Yeah, that kind of... I think it was called the Windmill Club or something. I can't remember what she said.
As with travelers and mail, freight is only shipped by a business if the destination can be reached by rail. For example, the meat industry in Sacramento can now ship meat to Reading by rail, knowing that the meat will reach its destination via the warehouse.
Well, yeah, apparently, yeah, it's been going since 1932. I've just Googled it. I can't believe my mum told me about this place. I'd never even heard of it. Alright, as the travels the mail freight is generally shipped by a business if the destination can be reached by rail. The meat industry in Sacramento can now ship meat to Reading by mail, knowing that the meat will reach this destination by a
Now,
warehouse.
feel free to look at how the goods transfer at the clearing. You may also need to increase the number of
I went to
trains
Wikipedia,
transport all
Dave.
the
It
new
was,
goods.
it was,
Then,
it
finish
was safe.
this chapter whenever at your own pace.
This tutorial is now complete. I just want to start the game now.
Greetings. Now we'll move on to banks and personnel, loans, stock trading, buying up competitors, personnel management, and sabotage. We'll start right away once you've opened the company dialog. Here you can see some data about your company on the left, and on the right side, the current company value and how it's calculated. The results of the last 4 quarters are displayed here. The last quarter is on the left. Here you can see which companies are currently competing in the transportation business and how much these companies are worth. Each company, including yours, is a public stock company that received its initial funds from shareholders. Therefore, you can buy your competitors' shares as well. Once you have acquired all the shares of a competitor, you can merge with them and the competitor disappears. But be careful, if a competitor gains value faster than you, they will also try to buy up the shares of your company and kick you out of the race. Buy some competitors' shares now. There is quite a bit more information about mergers, but you can take a look at that at your leisure by opening the Tips and Tricks section. Here you will find more information about each topic. If you open the tips from a dialog, you jump directly to the right place. Here you can buy shares of different markets and issue company bonds to take out a loan. The higher your company value, the higher the bond's value. Now buy some stock and issue a bond.
Now buy some stock. Whoops. I think I spent too much on the, I can't, oh no, I'm gonna have to issue a bond first.
In the last section, you can see all kinds of statistics and company developments. Look around a bit, then close the dialog to continue.
Look around a bit, yeah. You're not going to make me click on every single menu, are you?
Now let's take a look at the personnel. Open the corresponding dialog. In this dialog, you can change basic settings for the 4 different personnel areas of your company. The first area is for the engineer. Your trains are on the move 24 hours a day. With a daily work time of 8 hours, each train needs 3 engineers. If you increase the work time, for example, you will need fewer engineers, but the quality of the work will decrease. How many of the available positions can actually be filled depends on how much you invest in your employees. How well each individual works and how many positions are filled ultimately determines the efficiency of an area. Now take a look at the 3 other personnel areas. They all work similarly, but each has different effects. One special feature is your security personnel. Not only do they affect mail and freight revenues, but they can also prevent sabotage when effectively used.
Or effectively used.
As always, you can find more information about personnel in the Tips and Tricks dialogue. But now, let's turn to the last area, the saboteurs. You can invest money into searching for saboteurs to damage your competitor's business. The more money you invest, the faster you'll find more experienced saboteurs. Start the search for a saboteur now. Go ahead and invest the highest amount. Normally you would have to wait for a while now, but I'll take the liberty to speed up the search. As soon as you have found a saboteur, you can use them. Now close the dialogue and select something that belongs to your competitor north of Reading. For example, a station. Then order the sabotage.
Here we go. We're about to wreck some faces. Alice Route, quality 5, success 90%. Station will not be able to load wagons for 20 days.
That's how it's done. Whether you want to sabotage your competitors or not, of course, is your decision. It's not important, but you should expect that your competitors will not be squeamish with you. So make sure you have enough security personnel.
Hey.
That also brings this lesson to an end. One more thing. As long as your business is small, you don't necessarily need to worry about your staff. At some point, however, you'll have 50 or more employees in one area, and you'll incur significant costs. By then, you should optimize your staff.
Yes, the tutorial is now completed. All right. I'm going to go AFK for a minute, and then we will start a new game. Alright, and I'm back. So, that's one aspect that I don't think Transport Fever has, is the multiplayer aspect. Which you could actually play on the same team. So, let's start a new game. Let's just do, I guess, sandbox mode. Or a custom game. Let's just do sandbox. Oh, here we go. Omaha. Do we want the whole map? The West Coast? Mexico, Rocky Mountains, Great Plains, East Canada. Oh, look at this. Oh, I like this. Well. Wait, so I wonder if we can actually do... Can we do the whole map, but then pick... Wait a minute. Okay, we can only pick certain places. Alright, let's do... I think we have to do this because of this. We're going to do the East Coast. Starting year, yeah, we'll do that. Number of series 39, number of rural business. So we should have Atlanta and stuff, Augusta, Atlanta, Montgomery, Jackson, Memphis. Interesting. Oh no, we do have Memphis. Memphis and Nashville, Louisville, Indianapolis, Parkersburg, Durham, Charlottesville, Pittsburgh. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna have the gangster, the entrepreneur. Like, oh, here we go. So it actually tells you technical genius, 20% lower cost for tracks, tunnels, and bridges. All locomotives require 10% less maintenance. The bonus from express trains is 5% instead of 30% can acquire factories from the city without an auction. 20% chance of refunding the cost of an auction. %5 higher staff efficiency. The bonus from express trains is 20 instead of 10. Maintenance completed 10% slower. The professor cost of auctions are subsequently reduced by 30%. All locomotives are 6% cheaper. The general 30% higher cost for tunnels and bridges. 10% higher revenue from freight and mail. The lady, all new buildings within a city are 50% cheaper. Factory and rural business upgrades are 30% cheaper. Personal costs are 15% more. Okay, I think we're just going to stick with the engineer because why not? Wait, what? Thank you. Wouldn't let me. There we go. Roll. What is that? Oh, the change. Right, it's obvious. Dollyland. I didn't really mean that to happen, but it was kind of funny. I mean, it kind of works. Let's start a game. Here we are.
Here you can build to your heart's content. Unlimited cash, no duties, and
Wait,
no
unlimited
pesky
cash?
competitors.
No. Okay, so we don't want sandbox mode. I guess we just want a camp. We just want... Okay. Okay, here we go. Initial funds, your competitors. Strength of the AI, regular, I guess. Mergers on. Tasks. Regular. Inflation rate off. Track construction costs 100%. 100%. Refunds unlimited. Region concessions. Oh, adjusted. The higher level of difficulty, the greater the factor with which you're scored. Normal. Okay, we'll just leave it at normal then. Alright, let's do it. Make sure to point my house on the map.
Good that you're here. Your company was founded, and you have only one competitor in this reasonable region. I have full confidence in your abilities, and have already written down a few tasks for you.
Well, there's no river for a start, so that's not a good help. Alright, let's pause it. We got a lumber camp. Green pit. Right ranch. Nashville. Nashville has beer. Or Nashville wants beer. Oh look, there's Rocky Top. Big Lick. Durham, Charlotte. Charlotte has beer too. Okay, so we've got to do something funky. Looks like, wait, connection bonus, so we get a bonus for that. So each of these we get bonuses for. So that's what? What's that? Are they producing milk? What is that? Oh, sugar. Sugar and salt. Oh, that's handy. So we can actually produce Mason's well. What is that? Clay. Okay, so what we're trying to do is fulfill the needs of the citizens. So at the moment, goods are being produced, beer, but they're not really being exported from Nashville. Knoxville is getting wood, no corn. Beer. Issues with production for meat. Back, what happened? We are starting our little so I think what we need to do is we need to I think we can just do this, can't we? we're just going to produce like a backwards and forwards like this of 2 lines. And we can put a station here and a station there. I think that would work. Okay, so we're going to start building a massive amount of stations. I don't know whether we got the money for this. Oh no, wait. We don't want to do that there. Let's rotate this around the other way now. There we go. It's a pity we can't put that in the middle there. That would have been good. Going to change the angle on this, I think, put it like that. And then Nashville will connect up here. Let's have a look. Memphis is a pretty big area as well. Okay, so we're now going to build 2 lots of tracks. So I think we're going to have this one go into this area up here. Let me just make sure. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe we'll have it on the outside one. Wow, that's expensive. Wait, why can't I build? Oh, okay. That's weird. Dang it, I can't tell the height. That's it. That's what I want. So there's kind of a a height issue there, isn't there? There we go. There we go. And then if we need to head down to Atlanta, we'll probably like branch off from here. If I remember, I think we're going to have to put in warehouses though. Like a warehouse here and a warehouse there. Maybe. I don't know. Does Nashville get much clay? It's getting 0 clay. But does that mean that it doesn't want it? Demand, oh, fulfillment. Okay, that's what it wants. You know what? Maybe I should have done something a little bit different. Yeah, see, there's no fulfillment for clay right now. So maybe we just forget that station. For now. And then we go to track construction. And destroy that one too. And then we just hook it up afterwards. Because I guarantee that it probably doesn't have any meat. Okay, so it's not wanting meat, maybe. Okay, so there we go. So what we can do is yeah. So we can still have the freight trains. The freight trains will deliver the meat from here to Knoxville. Knoxville will produce it, and then it will go all the way through to Nashville. So this works. So now we need... So this is the meat packing plant. Who knew that Knoxville was such a purveyor of meats? And what else does Nashville want? I think we should just keep with that. That's really expensive. Okay, it is super expensive. Okay, right, we're gonna have... maybe we can get another one here. Yeah, I think that's a bit too steep. There we go. That's a bit better. Wow. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Just because of the mountain? There we go. That's better. We shall build that. And then we need to build another track going from there okay, now we want gridirons. I don't even think we need gridirons there, but I'm going to do it anyway just in case. I don't know how much that they are. Okay, so now we want... So we want right station. Let's see if we can build one station or something. Let's see if we can build one line. Oh, wait a minute. We want an up and down line, don't we? So we want up, down. No. And we're going to need... Okay. New rail line from Wright Station to Knoxville to Nashville. Oh, wait a minute. It's not doing that, so we can't do that. So Wright Station. Oh no. It did. It did do it. It did it over here. Wright Station to Knoxville to Nashville. And then back. Perfect. We want a grasshopper. And I guess we'll do loading automatic. Because it will depend what we want. There we go. And actually we could probably put a number of them on there. Hey there, DJ. I hope you have a safe journey and everything. I hope you really enjoy yourself. That's the main thing. I hope that you really do. Can we edit this line? Oh yeah, we can. There we go. Can we make 2? Let's make 2. Confirm. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let's see how this works. Activate my first train line. I've completed a... we should probably... Look at all those cows. Look at all that meat. Oh, look at that. We've got so much at export. Now, there was something that we had to connect up. Lumber. That's right. Lumber. And we could fit lumber on there as well. Corn to Louisville. What does it tell you about your task list? Here we go. Connect the city of Atlanta to your home city of Knoxville. Connect the cities of Atlanta, Knoxville, and Charlotte. Make Louisville the city with the most citizens. Construct a university in Atlanta. Collect 22 rural businesses to your rural network. Transfer the level of your company to 64,000. So it looks like we're going to have to create a another line here that connects up Atlanta. We're just not going to have enough rail links. Oh yeah, maybe we will. Yeah, you will definitely be missed, DJ. I enjoy seeing you in chat. Alright, let's... I'm worried about the time, but then at the same time we want money. So let's play. That poor train. It's the home of Orc. So we've got to have... We're probably going to do a freight train that's probably going to go all the way through to Atlanta then, is the next one. Were you guys not paying attention when I did that? Oh no, you're laughing at the... Alright, Rob, thank you very much. Here we go. All right, so now we gotta. Oh look, MW manufacturing full steam ahead. Grasshopper reach 15 miles an hour. The locomotive of the railroad factory at MW manufacturing reached new speed level. Okay, all right. Wait, did they build somewhere? Oh, there they are. Just passing through. It's got meat and some passengers. We need to put a maintenance depot on there. Oh man, this is kind of like, I don't know what to do with some of this. Okay, we got to build another station. So we've got to connect up some of these things. Maybe we could connect up corn on that. Connect the cities Atlanta, Charlotte, and Knoxville. That's going to be difficult with the lay of the land. There's going to have to be a tunnel. Oh, wow, I turned it. There we go. That's better. You hear that, Red? You're a richin'. Oh, wow. How am I liking the game so far? I mean, it's very much like Transport Fever. I've literally have only just started because I was doing the... Oh, look. I was doing the tutorial Nashville is about to get its first. We need to do research. Oh, 60 per month. We need... warehouse. That's a pretty good one. We need to progress quickly. At the moment, we're helping Nashville. Nashville's almost growing. "13 out of 14 beers being exported, maybe." Am I displacing the indigenous? No, I'm trying not to. That would be mean. Okay, all right, we're gonna need to do I guess we'll do freight train from here. Okay. We're gonna do another one here. Oh my. We're gonna have to add several track points in here, I think. Oh my god, this is gonna be like super expensive. Okay, that's better. 151,000. 120,000. Okay. Where's the other track point? There it is. There we go. That works.
Not bad.
Much
Another
cheaper.
step done.
Much cheaper. Alright, now we're going to put a gridiron in. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Odin's Rolling Corp increases track length. Rail length of over 750 miles. You got Railway Empire 1. I tried playing it, but I'm just not a fan. Hoping 2 is better. Let's see if we can make some money, though. I mean, that's the ultimate thing. I mean, that's a big old... I guess we want it about here. New rail line. Knoxville to Atlanta. We don't have a choice. Done. Oh wait, I know what we need to do. Nashville is close to being met. Knoxville is 50k. Okay, so now we need to get some wood. What other tasks? Okay, so we connected that. Connect the city lines of Atlanta, Charlotte, and Knoxville. Okay, so we haven't done Charlotte yet. We might have to hold back with the spending. What is Charlotte? Charlotte's producing beer. Wow. Milk. Milk is not needed. Sugar is needed and corn is needed. Well, there's corn. Corn is not being met there either. I think we might have to change this up a little bit. When we get the research, we need to... Oh, what's this? Train whistle increase safety. Increases the ticket price for passengers by 5%. Increases the number of passengers in all cities. Okay, what do we got? We got 260. It's because I keep pausing it. Alright. I guess we're going to do Knoxville to Charlotte from there. How can we find out about money? Company quarterly report. I guess that's going to be the... Oh wow, we're behind. We're behind the AI already. I guess because we're not making much profit. corn. This is probably going to be stupidly expensive to do this. $1 million. I mean, I had a feeling. That's about as good as it's going to get. Wow, that actually lowered the cost a lot. 722,000. All right, let's build it. And we're gonna put Stark to Knoxville. We don't have a choice. There we go. Transfer a total of 3,000 passengers at a... Ugh. Buy 40% of stock in MW manufacturing. Are we making profit yet? No. Oh, here we go. Whoa, we actually made profit. No, we didn't. Revenue 190 minus 36,000. Track construction was a lot. But we're actually profitable. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. We're doing all right, guys. We need to save up a little bit of cash now because... There we go, we're at game speed times 3 now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got points. Perfect. We're going to get that one. We need to get to this one as soon as possible. %. Wow, there's a lot with this, with the research and everything. It's a lot. Knoxville's growing. Knoxville is growing. The demand for the imported good meat has been reduced because it's reached the maximum stock level. How dare you? Nashville, you need to eat more. Eat more meat. I mean, it's not hard. Okay, so we gained a little bit of a bonus there, but now we need to connect up Charlotte. Let's pause it. Let's see if we can get... $2.5 million. I wonder. Okay, let's zoom in and have a look at this mountain. We all know what the Appalachians are like. It's going to be a pain in the... This is going to be a pain no matter what I do. Dang it. I'm trying to be clever here. It's not working. Bluebell probably wouldn't have me on that planet. This is working out to be a very expensive project. Hey there, Grant. Are you trying to make a bridge so people can go base jumping? I'm trying to make a bridge that's going to wind up through the mountains here because this is a pain. Oh, and then I just clicked the wrong button. Luckily, it remembers what you do. Okay, this is crazy. How fun is this series and both the Empire game series? I don't know about the first one. I've never played the first one. I have never played the first one. Never played the first one. Okay, so that's... This is really difficult. Still, I'm having fun. Trying to minimize the... Okay, that's only a 1% there. I pressed the wrong button again. At the moment, I think I'm just gonna like go rah, and just go around this way. Stupid Appalachian Mountains. Or I could just connect Charlotte up with Atlanta. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's going to be too difficult, at least until I have a stupid amount of money. Now, how do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of all this stuff that I've done? Change track, remove track point. There we go. Done. So yeah, that was a complete fail. So we're going to go from Charlotte. Okay, I'm going to pause it for a second. Be right back. And I'm back. All right. Time to... Sorry, the party is short-lived. I think what we're going to do is... Okay. No. How can I delete this track? Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. You're obsessed with Knoxville. That's actually a good thing. I actually want this to kind of like... Actually, what I want it to do is... do this. There we go.
Another task completed.
All right. Now we just have to build a new rail line from Charlotte to Atlanta. And now we have to quickly change this. And then... What are we doing? Is that all of it? So these will not be growing. Atlanta is, I don't think, is going to be growing. Not yet. Okay. We are playing. Wait, so Knoxville should be gaining some cotton. Ah, it's not needing it. Sugar. It is growing though. That is the main thing. What does Charlotte need? It's not getting any wood or meat. Well, hopefully, if Atlanta starts getting meat from Knoxville, then it can start transporting to Charlotte that way. At least I think that's how it works, isn't it? No one cares about Atlanta? Aww. Small breakdown. Oh no. Oh no. That's a major thing. I don't have much choice. You can't really do anything when there's a breakdown, can you? Oh dear. Think that they auto repair after a time? Chat logs should last forever. Okay, what tasks? Make Louisville the center with the most citizens. Construct a university in Atlanta. I mean, how much is that? $200,000. Indian Transfer Act passed. Negotiations with tribes commence. The long controversial resettlement law for Native American tribes east of Mississippi goes into effect today. The government is now authorized to negotiate with the affected tribes about their voluntarily forced resettlement. President Andrew Jackson told critics of the law that progress required moving forward. Triumph for the tin can. The Model T. Warehouse. Yes. The warehouse is really super important. I think that we can change up the structure of what we've got going on here. If we put a warehouse here, then we could just have one line doing this and the other line doing that. Oh, it has got a maintenance depot on it. Okay, what is going on here? Why is this... Oh, wait, is it just refilling? It's refilling. Okay, I take that back. Oh, we also need a hotel, don't we? Where are hotels? A hotel's already that far on. There it is. Wow. Hotels are miles away. That's not good. So we're going to have to keep this set up for quite a while. We probably want more... well, actually, it said something about that it doesn't need any more meat. Demand per week, 0.5. Oh, okay, so... corn is 0.5, 0.2. So we need to get the lumber. So if we put the warehouse in there, we could put... Okay, we need this right station. We need to construct our warehouse. No. Oh, lumber. Yeah, if we put lumber and corn in there. Corn and lumber. Although I don't know how this is going to work. Because it's going here to there to there. Okay, let's change this. Let's change this. We need to change the... How do we change this rail line? Right station to Nashville. How do we change this route? Edit rail line. Here we go. No. Okay, so we want to edit the rail line. Right station to Knoxville. And then right station to Nashville. Confirm. There we go. So now that should improve things, because now we'll have... Now we can move corn and that. What other things do we have here? Oh, we could do cloth as well. There we go. So this will actually work out pretty good. I think we've got this one sorted now. How can we tell what... How can we tell what is actually here at this station? I guess we can't. What other things does Knoxville need? We're getting that fulfilled. We need sugar. Salt and sugar. Can we do anything with salt and sugar right now? Sugar we can. Not seeing... Oh, there's... No. Where's salt? Is it... Oh, I guess it's somewhere down the bottom here. Yeah, there it is. Knoxville is growing, though. Yeah, that's what I thought's going to happen, is that the The AI players are just ridiculously good. Connect 22 rural businesses. Own a total of 18 businesses. I mean, what year is that? 1830. Constructed university in Atlanta. I mean, that's a hard ask. I was going to say, where are we getting grain from? Charlotte has... Have I not got a train set up for this? Oh, I do. There it is. Oh my... Well, we're hemorrhaging money. We got no money. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. And I didn't build a supply thing on this one either. Bid is 100. I can't. I have no money. There we go. We have no money. We're just going to have to survive with what's going on. This is not good. I can't believe there's only a fast forward of game times 3. That's making a loss? Why is it making a loss? Is it too far away from the farm? Right station to Nashville is making me lots of cash. Charlotte to Atlanta is doing a pretty good one. Knoxville to Atlanta is not doing too bad. This rail lane only carries freight. Why has this only got one piece of corn on it? Okay, does anyone know why this may be only having one corn on it? Export, storage, and production. Yeah, it's like only loading up a single corn. It's got 14 out of 14 sitting there, but the train usage is 100%. That seems weird to me. Because it's not just Knoxville that's using it. We've also got this station here now. Flow of goods. Maybe we can do this. Okay, no. That shouldn't be right. Something is definitely not right here. Should I be putting a warehouse in there? I mean, let's have a look. The demand for the imported meat has been reduced. Current delivery by train is only meat. So something is going on with the warehouses that I didn't fully understand. Should I be putting another warehouse in here? Which I can't afford. Here goods can change from one train line to another. I guess so. I guess that must be it. Okay, I'm gonna buy it then. There we go. Let's the warehouse, here we go. So we want meat doesn't need to be lumber, corn, cloth, okay, we're going to do that for now, but I think... What else did I put in right station? Oh, that's it. Lumber, wood, and cloth. Here we go. So this should work now. If it doesn't, then there's problems. So now this should be utilizing a lot more. You wonder if popcorn looks like normal corn when on the cob. Oh, quarterly balance. Oh, minus 256. What went wrong? Okay, so we didn't gain as much revenue. No, wait. Quarter 3, here we go. Expenses. Ooh, we only made 113 on that, and then... Yeah. Okay, I get it. There we go. Now we're utilizing a little bit more with the warehouses. Hopefully that should help us out. So we should then have a big connection. So we've got a warehouse here, a warehouse there. We should probably have one for beer. Actually, there's no point because beer in Atlanta. Let's see if we can. What we need to do is save up to have a branch line from Wood going down into Knoxville. If we do that, then I think we're on the I win button. How much does it cost to build a 50,000 for a train station? If we're sensible and we're vigilant with our money. Popcorn, yeah, I've always wondered that. Is popcorn regular corn? I mean, like, do they do anything special with it to make it popcorn? Is it a particular, like, type of popcorn? I mean, a type of corn? Is it grown the same way? Like, I don't know anything about it. It's something that's kind of like, I have thought of that. They dry it out. You have to dry it first, which can be done whilst on the cob. Okay. So if we had meat in one of the warehouses down at Atlanta, we'd be winning. But we can't afford that. At the moment, we're just trying to afford up enough to get lumber. I'm kind of curious what's happening with this now. Here we go. Yeah, we're utilizing it now because we built that. We built that thing now. Because we built the warehouse, it's now working. 542 profit. Full bit of corn now. There we go. So now we should start. Actually, if we go to the flow of goods now, it's still not showing the flow of goods properly, but they will get corn. You will get corn. I promise you. There's no corn in there yet, but there will be. I hope there will be. Knoxville's still growing. Okay, let's listen to that. I think they dry it out or something. You have to dry it first, which can be done whilst on the cob. It's a special strain. Grows the same way. Yeah, popcorn is one of the 6 major types of corn, apparently. Sweet corn is what you would normally eat as normal corn. Yeah, sweet corn is typically what I know corn as. So what other types of corn are there then? You just said 6 major types of corn. So is popcorn another major type of corn? Major type of corn? I said corn. We're almost level 3 in Knoxville. Pop. Dent. What is dent corn? Flint corn? Pod corn? Wow. And what are they used for? Like corn syrup? MW manufacturing new connections. Currently 8 railway stations connected. Wow. I feel terrible. But we're actually making some money here, so lumber. I think we can actually build the lumber one now. Wait, what? Oh, I right-clicked it. Oh, no, wait, there we go. 27,000. We built it. Now we need a supply tower. We'll put that up here. Now we just need to buy grasshopper. 28,000. We need 28,000. Hang on, I'm missing some stuff here. Dent, they dropped the can. Dent is generally feed corn. Wikipedia mark. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. I don't really want to build Louisville. However, one of my quests is actually to make Louisville the most populated town. It's almost like they know something. Oh, Knoxville has grown. What do they want now? Do they want what's got added in? Milk and vegetables got added in. Oh, is that enough money for... I think that's enough money now for the train. $28,000. Oh no, I started to lose money. Come on. Oh my, what? 7,000 profit? Let's have a look and see what's going on in, oh no, create, no. I was just clicking here because I wanted to see what was in the warehouse. There's still no corn in the warehouse. Right station to Nashville. Okay, so we got beer there. Why are they not transporting the corn? I'm pressing the tab button and it's not helping me. Alright. We have enough money now. Here we go. All the wood. More wood is needed. Yeah, I mean, who knew? Cornflakes. I mean... Come on, we want to see some profits here. Oh, we got corn going to Atlanta. Maybe that's what it is. The corn can't be mass produced enough. That's probably what it is. Is that the only wood place in Miles? Might actually buy that wood place. That's gonna make some pretty profit. Oh. So Knoxville's still above 60%, so it's still growing. Your grandfather was a corn farmer? Then why are you looking all this stuff up on Wikipedia? There is still no corn going to this place. What is going on? Oh, okay, so it's bringing clothing now. Clothing and meat for Nashville. But it's not bringing corn. Yeah, I knew that this little run here is going to make us tons of cash. Because they just need to load this bad boy up. I tell you what, though, I am intrigued though that was a nice bit of information though about popcorn being eaten as cereal. I never even thought about that. So that we are getting more corn and we are getting more things, but it's like for some reason there's the corn. There we go. So we've got plenty of wood in there. So where's the wood going? Beer. Big Lick. What is Big Lick? Oh. Connection bonus. 155 days left. We can do that. Actually, let's have a look. Yeah, if we just put that like this. And then we have Charlotte just do around the... What am I doing? Let's just build the track. What the? How expensive? Why is this so expensive? 56 miles. Is it building something else somewhere? Okay, that's better. Now it's saying 373 again. That's 24,000. Is it because it's avoiding this rock quarry thing? Did I put that in the wrong place? I think I did. Okay, so yeah, that's what it... There's actually two things going on here. Yeah, we'll put it over this side then. Alright, let's try that again. Are you kidding me? How? Why is the cost going up so much? Like, why? What is going on? Like, it was like 26,000 then, and all of a sudden it just goes... brrrr. Okay, let's look. $26,000, $26,000, $28,000. Why does it cost more to use up? Oh, that's so dumb. Let's have a look. This is probably going to need a maintenance building on it now, isn't it? And I can't afford it. Well, good luck, everybody. I need a warehouse too. This is desperate for warehouse. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. How much are the warehouses? 140,000. Okay, let's start going. Let's start making some money. It's very weird not seeing a river on the map, though. Because, you know, the Tennessee River is kind of a major river. I guess they couldn't really do it. Wow, so that's how you do it. I guess I'm starting to do that, but it's taking me a minute. My route's just more... Really? The breakdown right there? It's like the maintenance thing's right there. Oh, I've got points. Oh, yes, finally. Maintenance requirements. What does that mean? So is that very low maintenance? Reduce the cost charged in the personnel office for the well-being of your employees. Alright, let's do that. Alright, that'll help. First line in danger as fast as the locomotive is available. Can we edit these out now? Edit rail line. Trains to choose locomotive. Costs 56,000. So did that upgrade all of them? Yes, it did. John Ball conquers rail networks. Model kit for real railway workers. Ah, can we make the... What we really want is this one upgraded. Can't afford it. Not yet. Yeah, we're finally at 100% utilization. Oh, Atlanta has grown. 20,000. What does it need now? Oh, it needs grain. Yes, we're starting to make a little bit more money. What's that sound? Well, I don't like Reese's anyway because... Oh wait, this still needs to be connected. But I need 140,000 for the warehouse here. If we can get the... If we can get 140,000... Oh look, we got wooden corn coming now. Wood is on the way. Nashville is growing now too. Odin's Rolling Corp new record. John Bull reached 19 miles per hour. The locomotive of the railroad company Odin's Rolling Corp achieved a new record speed yesterday. In the process, the train was traveling on a main line. The breakthrough record was toasted with beer and whiskey afterwards. We can be curious when the next record will be achieved, but it's slowly becoming questionable how fast the locomotive can still become and where the progress will take us one day. The kitten police. So now I would imagine that this warehouse is not being utilized properly. We've still got plenty of frickin' thing. We need... Wait, what? Oh no, I can't. I can't afford it. Is Knoxville not growing anymore? 60%. Oh no, we need to achieve more. We need fruits and vegetables and milk and all kinds of fun stuff and sugar. The grain is possible, but I need to make a load more money. I just don't think this is going to make us any cash. There's certainly a lot of places making beer. Oh, 100,000. Mind you, what did we get for the connection for that? 119,000. Okay, so worth it. Okay, so we're going to put a... Let's just put a not very good train on that one. We're just going to put the... $28,000. Now, by doing that, that should give us... That should give us the money. That was a lot of money. There we go. Alright, so now we need to put a warehouse on this thing. And we definitely want to pick grain. For now. And then Atlanta needs to have... have we got a warehouse here? No, we do not. Can we afford one? Nah, not yet. Shortens the wait times for all trains at this station. I didn't know about a dispatch rule. Market hall increases revenue from the passengers who start or transfer at this station by 10%. Restaurant. Post office. The post office increases revenue from the post... Wow. There's a lot of extra stuff that you can get. Hey, Brad Labs. Hope you're doing well. Really? It broke down there. I do have the stuff there. Okay, good. So we just need to save up for 140,000 here. And this will help supply my network a little bit better. Come on, we're so close. Yes, we just hit it. So now we want grain. We want corn. We want lumber. I think that's it. And then I think we need to upgrade this train. This is so cool. We're starting to get like, we're starting to, I don't remember whether anything else had anything similar to this. Did Transport Fever have that? Have this? Yeah, this sucks. Having that steep line there absolutely sucks. Yeah, they need to. You need to become 25k or even, is it 40k? You could be Bender 40k universe. Anyone ever play Railroad Tycoon? Yes, and I have played Open TTD as well. I almost feel like let's ride on this. It's so slow. Oh wait, we can actually we can upgrade this engine now. Okay. Where's Charlie? We need a fresh, hungry choo-choo right now. Choo-choo Charlie. This looks like the runaway mine train. All right, Grant, good night. Oh, I did. I did that, Brad, from Disney. Oh no, there's a tree on the track. No! Oh, we're fine. Choo Choo Charlie, yeah, I think it's on sale. Do you know what? I really kicked myself. What was I talking about with you last night, Mark? About X4? And I never bought it. And now the sale's ended. Why does this tooltip keep coming up? Thank you. Crypto played it. Okay, we got 14 in the warehouse now. But now we need to change this out. There we go. We've done the John Bull. Odin's rolling ball steam. John Bull reached 22 miles an hour. That's right. Whoops. What do we got? 220. Yes, we're doing much better. Okay, we want to increase the speed, so we definitely wait. Large warehouses at train stations allow big quantities of goods to be stored. Oh no, I've already got that. Let's get this. Faster, 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 faster corners. We need to be going faster. By using an open call for multiple contracts before any building construction goes down. Good. Excellent. Knoxville, last line of defense against the zombies. It is right now. But it's still not fulfilling all of its needs anymore. We are right at 60%. We are not fulfilling the grain. But I'm hoping that Atlanta, we can start... Yeah, hopefully we'll start getting grain there. We need to start getting more trains on some of these lines now as well. So we can make twice the profit. Which rail lines are the most profitable right now? So right stations of Nashville, we need to start really chomping that up. Oh wow, Nashville's going up super quick now. What's going on? 91% fulfilled. Wow. Oh, it's because all the corn's coming through. We're still missing that sugar. There is sugar down here. Don't think there's sugar elsewhere. Oh, wow. Look at the AI is just expanding, expanding, expanding. We might have to do another Atlanta thing with Knoxville. Is there a need for clay bonus for new industry? What's that? For what new industry? I don't know what that means. It's what we can buy. New production. Oh, sawmill. A sawmill would be really good. But we can't afford it. Production per week. Distilleries. Dairy. Ceramics factory. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to save it here. This seems like a really good place to end it. We'll call it red. There we go. Yeah, you could build industries yourself as well. So, interesting. But it's expensive. But we're going to close the game now, get out of it, and that has been a fantastic first look at the game of Railway Empires 2. But as all things come to an end, we're going to have to wrap it up for tonight. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's way more important that I see you all again. Don't forget that I am doing giveaways on my Discord now to celebrate my 5K. So I will probably do another giveaway tonight. Or tomorrow. It might be another V-Rising key. It might be something different. But I'm Red Viking. I'm catching you in the next one. Good night, guys.